Hello everyone, I'm Michael Roberts, and I tell you what, have we got a feast here with Eastern Distributors, because we are back from COVID, and I know that we've got a physical event going, but we've also got a virtual event, and it's all about us coming to you. That's exactly why we're standing here. There's going to be 250, 300 people in this site. We're going to have an after party. We've got food and drink as well as the 85 stores, 9,000 products, and they're all eager to talk to one man, and that is the boss, the founding director of Eastern Distributors. And I've got Joey, Adamo, the boy. He's with me. And I tell you what, it's pretty exciting for you guys to kickstart this, surely.
Yeah, for sure. Look, it's been, we haven't done one of these events for 3 years. 2019 was the last one. So we thought we're going to do a big one. We're going to do a virtual. We're going to do an on-site one. And this is massive tonight. It's the biggest one we've ever done. It's the launch of our new extension of the warehouse. So we're going to go out with a bang. It's going to be a big night. We've got 85 of our top suppliers here. Yeah. We've got about 300 customers coming in, and we're doing deals all night.
So the time's about 4:45. By about 6:30, when they shut up shop and whatever, they're all going to come here. It's going to be pretty exciting.
Yeah, we're peaking at about 6:30, 8:30 tonight. 9 o'clock is the end of the show. We're having an after party. However, we can do orders until Wednesday next week, which is the 25th of October. You can place your orders anytime up until then.
I've had a good look around, and you've got everything. You've covered everything from pets to stock, from horses. Even a guy was walking around with a reptile like a snake. Like you covered, like it's a pet shop, but it's got everything, hasn't it?
Yeah. So we're trying to be the one-stop shop. We've got everything from reptiles, snakes, rabbits, guinea pigs, drive-through, dog, cat, horse, cow, pig, goat. Doesn't matter what it is, we've got it all here. It's all on site, ready to go.
And you said about, well, we got 4 acres under cover with regards to, under roof with regards to the stalls, but there's 9 acres and packaging and picking and delivering and people can get it online, and then by the 25th of October, is that correct?
Yep. So we're taking orders for this night until the 25th of October, and then we're going to start delivering into store from the 1st of November, Australia-wide, all eastern states.
Yeah. So it's an amazing operation and so well organised. And I'll tell you what, this is one of yours products here. So let's and we're moving, we can go mobile, we can go anywhere on the floor here. It's so well planned, seriously. If you get a chance and you're sitting at home and you can see us, get down here, because there's going to be 300, but you can actually order online. It's easy. You've got a code, we'll instruct you, we'll take you through it, and it's so important that you can actually get an understanding of the products, and one of them is Green Valley Grains. Now, who am I speaking to, Joey? This is Paul. Hello, mate. What the grains so diversified. What's your biggest seller? Sell me something here.
Poultry is probably one of our biggest sellers, Michael. We've got 4 different ones.
Take us in. Let's go in. Come on. What do we got?
Well, we've got a bit of a range of a scratch mix, a premium layer, a starter grower mash, and a pullet. So we've got a range of everything for all poultry needs.
What's your biggest seller? Is it bird seed? Everyone loves feeding the birds.
Poultry is probably one of our biggest sellers. Yeah. Poultry, the hobby mix is also very, very big for hobby farmers. And then we can branch out to all our bird. Got plenty of bird seed, canary, finch, pigeon mixes are pretty popular. Yeah. Budgies, small parrot, and your wild bird, which is always a good one for the native birds.
And what are you hoping with regards to, you're one of the platinum, because your flag up here, yeah, so big supporter. Obviously the brand's connected with Eastern Distributors, but what's the major message you want to get over to people about your brand?
That it's quality, yeah. That one thing that we strive at is quality. So all we aim to do is have a good product at a good price, and to supply whoever we can get our product out to.
How long have you been around? Like,
time. So we've been probably going for at least 15 years, if not more. Yeah, we've been around. Yeah, so it's been good.
Good stuff. Okay, I'm going to go to the next store. All the best. All the best, Paul. Now I'm coming to another Paul. I've got another Hello, mate. Yeah. What have we got here? How do you say this name for a start?
This will be Zoetis, okay? And as a result, I'm actually Paul Jones, the Key Account Manager with Zoetis, and my 2 incredible brands are Simparica Trio and Revolution Plus.
That's a mouthful, so take us through exactly what it is.
Right, Revolution Plus, let me grab a little box here to... All right, so Revolution Plus. Good idea. Revolution Plus, so it's a spot on for cats. Okay, back of the neck, so it does your fleas, mites, ticks, also does deadly heartworm as well. It also comes with a satisfaction guarantee. So we're that confident with our brand that we'll actually give you money, a full refund if you're not happy with it. Okay.
And what else you got?
This one here, the Simparica Trio. So this again does your fleas, ticks, heartworm, mites, lice. It also has a palatability guarantee. So for those little dogs that don't accept it, we're that confident with our brand that we'll actually give you a money back guarantee. No questions asked.
Now, is this all year round, or do you find it seasonal when it hits? When does it hit hardest?
Well, spring traditionally tends to be the hardest, but to be honest, you want to keep on top of it all year round. So the reality is you should actually treat all year round, because rather than try and, I guess, have an issue, it's better to prevention's better than cure, as they say. So.
And I'll tell you another thing. People actually look after their pets better than their kids. That's what I've found. It is staggering, the growth and also the surety of this sort of scenario with the pets.
Well, I guess also, I mean, the reality is with parasites out there that they can actually kill your pet. So the idea is to try and prevent that. I mean, heartworm is actually deadly. It will actually kill. And paralysis tick, it's a nasty thing. Basically, you don't want to get a paralysis tick on your dog. It's very expensive vet bills, and, we don't want that.
And they can't talk to you. So you've actually got to sort of wrap your arms around them and have an understanding of the pet and look at them daily to realise, okay, my little friend's healthy, but then he has a bad day as well.
Well, I mean, I guess with these brands and these products, it's all about healthy on the inside as well. So when it comes to mites and lice and heartworm and so forth, it's basically protecting the organs and protecting the heart. So while you can't always see it, I mean, it is protection for the ones that you love most.
Thank you, Paul. Well done, mate. You're going all over Australia, so that's your product. And I'm going to go to Black Hawk, and I'm not getting out of a helicopter or whatever, and I found Troy. Now, Troy is all over this because not only have they got their current product, but they've got their new stuff as well. Hello, buddy. How are you, Troy? That's the way. Take us through your current stuff, because you got such a variety, and then we'll get into the new one.
Yeah, sweet. So we've got our normal range. So we've got grain-free, plus we've got our core range, which is these guys here. So we've got puppy, adult, and then we've got the same with grain-free. We've also got our cat range as well. So we've got dry cat. We've also got wet cat, and then we've got our wet dog. So we've got a whole complete range, but we've just expanded now, so into sort of a needs-based food. So approximately 75% of people out there think that their dogs have got special needs. Whether they do or they don't doesn't really matter. So that be, we know 50% roughly of dogs are got a weight condition. So we've got now a new weight product. We've got a joint product as well for older dogs, so mature dogs. So glucosamine, chondroitin, and those sort of things. You and I both know, mate, as we get old, it's, those sort of supplements. So got a dental diet as well.
So this is all, let's come over here. So take us through this, Troy, because now instead of just getting a product that actually just feeds one, we've actually broken it down a little bit, haven't we?
Yeah, so as I said, we just had a core range previously, but now we've gone into specialty products. So dental for the dogs with some dental problems, so that'll help that. It's a different shaped kibble, works their gums. Then we've got joints and muscles as well as, again, ideally for the older dogs, more active dogs like your cattle dogs, border collies, those types of things. Sensitive, which has been our best seller. The product's only been out for about 6 weeks, but it's scanning really, really well. Yeah, and then weight management as well. So the weight management's an interesting one. It's got a unique shaped kibble. It's got a hole in the kibble. So if you see down there, basically what that's about is actually makes the bowl still look full, so the dog still psychologically thinks it's getting a lot more than what it's actually getting. So, yeah, but this stuff's only been in the market for about 6 weeks, and it's going really, really well.
So you excited about the new brand?
Mate, as excited as I can be about dog food, mate, you know what I mean? Like, I've been in the game for 15 years, so it's hard to get not excited about new products, but yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it's going really well.
So that's our opener. You know exactly what's happening down here. We've got 85 stalls. We're going to have 300 people. We're even going to have a beer because it's pretty warm under the roof. It's fantastic. And I'll tell you what, we've just started with 3 stalls already. And the variety that's down here, you've got to get on the phone or on your internet. Make sure that you tap in by the 25th of October and get your orders in. Otherwise, you can do it on site. Get down here. It's a ripper. Eastern Distributors. We're on the floor again. We're on the floor again, and I tell you what, there's so many stores here, 85 in fact. I've just had a snake around my neck, which was quite incredible. But we'll get to that reptile section soon. But I'm looking at a platinum. I'm looking at Prime 100. This is fantastic stuff. I've got 2 dogs myself, American Cocker Spaniels, and they, from day dot, have been on this stuff, Prime 100. And there's some wet stuff and some dry stuff. And I've got Stacey with me. Hello, Stace. How are you? That's the way. Now, take us through this. We sort of understand the dry stuff, but the wet packaging and the wet stuff is really intriguing with me. So please take me through that product.
So here we've got the Tetra Pak slow cooked range. So this is the kangaroo. And what this is, well, we describe it as a mix between our rolls and, say, a tin food. But the really nice thing about this is that all the ingredients in here are still really high quality. It's a single protein diet. And so you know what you're giving the dog is going to be really highly nutritious. And everything that's in the pack is there for a reason. So functional ingredients. Want to have a look inside?
Yeah, like you could put that on toast and eat it yourself. It actually smells really good.
It is very palatable. I fed this to my dogs the other day and they've been sneaking around the house trying to find more. So, yeah, we're finding it's taking off. It's, been a real hit.
So kangaroo and lamb, I think you've got as well, isn't it?
So we've got a lamb in the lamb in the slow cooked and the dry. I can grab a lamb if you like. But, so this is kangaroo and pumpkin with the packaging. So it comes in a Tetra Pak, which is more eco-friendly than a tin. So it's made from 70% plant-based materials, breaks down a bit nicer. Freight-wise, it's not as heavy as a tin, so, on fuel, that sort of thing.
So before you open it, that can actually stay on the shelf?
It can stay on the shelf for about 18 months before it's opened. Once it's opened, pop it in the fridge and you can use it within 3 to 5 days. Really nice to have on the shelf as a backup.
So you can actually feed your dog just solely that, but I tend to I like to mix the dry and the wet. Is that a combination you run with?
You can certainly do that if you like. So, yep, you can feed it on its own or you can feed it with a dry food of your preference. It's really versatile. You can use it on food puzzles as well, so you can use it for enrichment. It's really versatile wet food.
Now, a lot of these activations have a little sort of, it's almost like a come and spin me to sort of get you at the bench and then we start talking. So I'm going to have a spin and whatever it lands on is what I get. Better luck next time. I've spun this wheel 6 times and seriously, is there weights? There's weights behind that. I'm going to give it another spin. Can you believe that? Stace, come on. I'm spinning until I get something. Here we go. You're kidding. Stace, lovely to chat. Prime 100, a platinum sponsor, and they've got the stuff. They've got the new stuff too, the wet stuff and the dry stuff. Unbelievably packaged for your dog. Smells, and seriously, you could whack that on toast and eat it yourself. It's that good. Thanks, Stace. See you. Follow me, because I've got a bloke that actually could play football for Carlton, a blue bagger, Andy McKay, and we're going to make our way to Zammy Pet. And I don't know too much about this product, but I know a lot about this bloke. Hello, Andy. Hello, mate. Take us through your product. What are you doing in this store?
Yeah, so we are Zammy Pet, Australian-made, Australian-owned supplements brand. So we started with supplements about 2.5 years ago. Things like anxiety, joints, arthritis, skin, urinary tract, old age, all those types of things. We help in that regard. Then we've come out with some probiotics for obviously gut health, dental sticks for good oral health. Yep. And some treats as well. So we've been around a couple of years and, things are going okay.
See, footballers, we're not just bash and crash. This bloke's he's wired this way. He always has been. So what's your best seller? What have we got?
Probably these 2 here, Robbo. So we've got Relax and Calm for those anxious dogs. Obviously a big seller for us given COVID. COVID, everyone getting dogs in COVID, staying around, not going to work. Now all of a sudden everyone's starting to go back to work. There's a lot of separation anxiety going on. So this one's been working super well for those dogs with separation anxiety.
Okay.
this other probiotics seem to be in vogue at the moment. This probiotic is, been around a year for us for gut health. The more and more research that we hear about is just pointing to the gut. If you've got a good gut balance or good microbiome balance, then it's just going to benefit the rest of the dog enormously. Particularly things like allergies, upset tummies with diarrhea and vomiting and things like that. Single serve sachet, 2 billion CFU. You need a pretty strong probiotic because a lot of it gets killed in the stomach, and you wanted to get it through to the hindgut. Getting a little bit technical now, Robbo, but these probiotics do their best work in the hindgut. So you don't want a high CFU count on any probiotic you get.
Yeah, and the fact that we had COVID, it has created problems in so many areas, especially the pets.
Yeah, absolutely. Particularly stress and anxiety, because I think that we had an influx of an extra 1 million dogs in COVID. So we did have about 5.5 million dogs before COVID. Now we've got 6.5 million dogs. Cats is similar. We had about 3.5 or 4.5 million cats before COVID. Now that's registered cats that people know of. There's an awful lot more around, I'm sure. And now that's gone up by around 1 million post-COVID as well. So, and they used to their owners being around. And now they're seeing owners go off to work, leave them at home all day, and then they suffer from separation anxiety.
So there's your product there. Whack that at the screen.
Relax and calm.
That's the one.
Relax and calm.
And this one?
Gut health, a high strength probiotic for gut health.
Thank you, Macca. Well done. One of the best halfback flankers the game's ever produced. Go the Blue Baggers. Hey, follow me. This will give you an indication. There's Dog Rocks. I don't know what they do, but I'm going to come back to Dog Rocks. This just shows how big this floor is. Unbelievable. As I said, 85 stalls, 9,000 products, 4 acres under roof, and then we've got 9 acres of distribution as well. So we're talking a magnificent space, and this is prime stuff because I'm coming round to NextGuard, and I want to speak to Megan. You're going to help me here, Eric. Eric, excuse me, ladies. I know you were deep in conversation, but Eric, you're NextGuard. Tell me about this and also this when we go into the beer garden, because your two-prong attack. What's going on in the stall?
Of course. So for all you lovely people there, we have NextGuard.
Let's move in. Let's move in.
Let's move in. Come over here.
Yeah, this is like Sale of the Century. This is like a showcase. What do we got?
We've just launched NextGuard Spectra for cats, which is the most complete parasite protection in the marketplace for cats. And at Eastern Distributors at this point in time, we have a 20% off the full entire range of NextGuard Spectra for dog and for cat. So please place your order with the Eastern crew, lovely people out there in virtual world. Yeah. And we have lovely support to come and support your businesses with our territory managers in field. So please reach out to us at any stage.
So it's important. You can actually get your orders in and you can use the code 25th of October, I think it is. So make sure you tap in so you can do all your online ordering. Now, Eric, this is all well and good, but because we've got so many people here, we've got to feed them, yes, but also we've got to go over and have a drink, especially on a warm night. NextGuard have actually decided to sponsor the beer garden. So come with me, Eric, pull them in. Hang on, look what I've got here. Joey has actually got me a Corona.
That's yours, Robert.
Magnificent. Where's Eric's? There you go.
Good health.
The beer garden is open to everyone that is here on the floor. 300 roaming, 85 stores, and NextGuard have decided to sponsor the beer garden. It is a warm one, and we're going to have a Corona. Mate, you've done such a good job.
Cheers,
You need a drink. I'm still standing, you're sitting down, but here we go. Hey, Eric, cheers to you, mate.
Cheers, Eric. They're nice,
NextGuard, make your orders, get your orders in.
Cheers all.
Well, we have a couple at the beer garden. I've got it all. I've grabbed a bone, and I've grabbed it out of High Pro. And Jenny and Jess are here. Jess, I know that you're speaking, so keep speaking there. And I've got Jenny over here. So tell me, what am I hanging on to? What have you got? What is your store? Supervite, Gold Label, the whole lot.
Okay, so we're Hypro Group. We're an Australian-owned and manufactured dog food business, dog treats business, and cat food business. We offer everything from your entry-level price point products like your Dog Pros, all the way up to your super premiums. Today we are offering specials on your mid-tier, so your Supervite Gold Label. We've had really good successes in the last 12 months on this product. And we're also doing some really aggressive deals in our Hypro Premium whole grains and grain-free. So if you love your dog, want to look after them, that's the one you get.
Grab some of these products because they're so well presented. So what have we got? We've got some dry stuff. Jenny, come in. Yeah. Now what do we got here? What's our store got here?
Okay, so we have our Superbite Gold Label. They've got 6 SKUs in it. So we've got chicken, beef, active, puppy, and we've also introduced 2 new SKUs, which is the healthy weight and for large breed. Right. So that's your middle entry level. And then we also have our premium dog food.
Grab some of those, show them to the camera because people are watching this all over Australia. We're going online and we're ordering 25th of October.
Absolutely. Different flavours, you know, to satisfy your dog's needs, more or less your own needs, what you think your dog would like. Fish and potato, always good. So
Love the packaging too.
They're great. Look, absolutely wonderful. What else would you like to know?
Well, you just teased what we're selling. So obviously we're trying to be innovative and speak for the animal as well. So as you said, you've gone aggressive, but the 300 that are walking around here and the people out there, what's probably your best seller?
At the moment, probably the Supervite Gold Label. Probably in your beef and chicken. It's a relatively new brand. We've only been around for about 2 years, but it's absolutely taken off. In saying that though, in way of pet specialty space, the Hypro Premium, we've got 10% off on that at the moment, and 20 on the whole grain SKUs, which were literally only launched about 8 months ago, so they're still very hot to trot, very new to market. And that's that wonderful black packaging that you were just holding up there.
So you got to try it. So innovative, fresh on the market, on your shelves. You can get it here and also online. Hey, I've got a few more stalls, but good luck with everything. Well done, girls. Excellent. See, it wasn't that bad after all. Dog Rocks. This is not a disco or a pub or anything like this. This is something that's really rocking the market. Tell me about Andrea, I think it is. No, this is my lovely wife. And she's got an amazing product. What is Dog Rocks, Dale?
Dog Rocks is a natural rock which is quarried in Australia, as you well know. It is healthy, 100% natural. You put it into a dog's bowl of water and it takes all the rubbish out of the water, giving them a fresher source of water and no more urine patches on the grass.
Hang on. So the dog drinks the water, there's rocks in it, it wees on the lawn and then it doesn't leave patches. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no more burn patches. But the one I actually wanted to talk about was Trough Rocks here.
What's Trough Rocks?
So Trough Rocks is our new product. Well, it's been around for a few years now, but it's for horse and cattle troughs. So if you clean out your horse or cattle trough, put a bag of Trough Rocks into it, it will keep the water clean for about 4 months, which if you have horses or cattle, you are cleaning that water out all the time because of the algae. So
does the algae stick to the bag or is drawn to the rocks? Does it drop it in the water? Does it disintegrate? What happens to the algae?
All of the above, all of what you've just said. So the algae is attracted to the rock. It's a paramagnetic rock, and it sort of sits within the bag and at the bottom of the trough. So it is fabulous. If you've got horses or cattle, it's amazing.
I reckon springtime too, that would increase with the sunshine and the spring weather. Algae is going to increase. I know that a lot of farmers are having difficulty with dams and obviously their troughs. So this thing is a chance to actually beat the whole problem, especially down the peninsula.
That's exactly right, Michael. Well done.
Smart. See, I'm married a smart. So Dog Rocks, I tell you what, this has gone global, and this little one here, Entrepreneur of the Year, got a bit of a stamp from the Queen and the King. Camilla Parker Bowles just hand wrote a letter too about this. So this is on the map, Dog Rocks and Trough Rocks. I've got 2 daughters there too, pulling faces, so I'm going to move on. Well done with Dog Rocks and Trough Rocks. And we've got also, I'm going to bounce in here just quickly, Kathy, just to muscle in on a conversation. What are you selling here with your store? You're one of 85 stalls here. Yeah, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but what are you selling? What do you got? What are you delivering?
Equine health. Yeah. And we try to make sure that the horse's life is a lot better. So we specialise in gut health for horses, and one of our ranges here, Recovery, actually has 2 clinical studies behind it, and there is nothing else in Australia that has that.
Oh, really? So this is a one-off?
That is a one-off, and the study is actually done by Professor Ben Sykes, who is renowned world leader in ulcers in horses, or EGIS as they call it.
Are you hands-on with this? Have you actually seen it physically work? Have you got horses? Yeah.
Yes, I have horses. We work hand in hand with show horses, I suppose equestrian race horses, and if a horse that's got ulcers, it's been on omeprazole, which is a vet product, it will transition onto that, which helps in the recovery of the horse.
Well, you've got everything ticked off there: control stomach acidity, stomach lining, bacteria. You know, you're looking after the gut of the horse, which is can be so temperamental. I know that they're horses and they're out in the paddocks and whatever, but they are beasts that you've got to look after.
Yes, especially with when the human came along and changed things, we've changed the whole working system. So basically, if you get everything working well, it actually helps the horse get better nutrients in its diet.
So you tell me what. So tell me what it is. GastroAid, is it?
Yeah, GastroAid Recovery, and that is a powder. And the 2 major factors in it which give you an alkaline slime is the pectin and the lysine.
And do you give it to the horse like when you feed it?
When you feed it, it works out basically the horse needs 50 grams per 100 kilos. So if a horse is 500 kilos, it would have a scoop and a half each meal.
Perfect. And I know you're a St Kilda supporter. We go way, way back. Way back. So, fantastic product. Well done. And I was going to go to Hills, but no Hills. But I tell you what, I'm going to plug Hills because I had an American Cocker Spaniel that lived to 18 years of age. His name was Max, and from birth he was on Hills. So if you are a dog and you live to 18 years, this is your product. Hills is really, really good. So get onto that. This is new, and this is some current stuff as well. But I know this is the new stuff for Hills, and I can guarantee it. I've had a Cocker Spaniel for 18 years. From birth to when he turned it up, Hills was the product that he got onto. So make sure you get yourself, especially the new stuff, the science stuff. It's a bottler. Just one of many. I love talking horses. It's spring carnival time, and why not? Equine, and I'm coming over here because we're at Verback, also platinum. So they've actually tipped in big time, and this is one of the double stores. And I've got Tom. Tom, I love talking horses, especially around this time, and we've got to look after them. What have we got here?
So we've got some worming paste for horses, so they are susceptible to parasites and worms. So we put a tube of that down their throat, clean all the parasites out. No more worms.
No more worm, guaranteed.
It's guaranteed.
And you've got some beautiful girls here that, that stable hands that are looking after the whole shindig here. No, that's okay because we need them.
Yep.
So who have we got?
So we've got Jen.
Jen, who's modelling.
Yes, we've got Kathy.
Kathy.
We've got Stephanie or Steph.
Hello, Steph.
We've got Nichelle with an N.
So it's Nichelle, not Michelle?
Correct. And then we've got Cynthia up the back.
Cynthia, okay. Take me along because we're going from the horses, so that's going to fix everything inside the horse, and then we've got small animals.
Then we've got small animals over here, but I'll let the girls talk about that side of the stuff because I'm not too knowledgeable.
Okay. What have we got in front of us?
Things. We've obviously got quite a substantial worming range, few options for both cats and dogs. We've also got our ear cleaner, which is going to be 15% off this week. New formula, so if you're not across the changes, make sure you jump online and check those out, especially groomers, etc. It's going to be a great product for them. And then the other one we've got is our VeggieDent Fresh, which is our new dental chew for dogs. Been in Australia for about 18 months. It's really kicking off at the moment, all plant-based. Full Veterinary Oral Health Council seal of approval, and it has a prebiotic in it as well.
So you've got almost everything covered there with regards to sort of health, the whole lot.
Yeah, definitely a full range of products to have in your stores. But yeah, we've obviously the dental range is a big focus for us as well as the new epiotic formula changes.
I tell you what, best dressed, you girls, straight out of the film Grease, the pink ladies. Hey Tom, can you control these girls, please? Yeah, follow me. They're platinum, Verback. Remember that. Horses, small animals. See, girls? Well done. Come around here because I've got another thing with regards to a platinum, and we're talking inside. So a lot of these products are looking after animals inside, like their gut. And what happens? They can't talk. They can't tell you. You've actually got to prevent it before it takes over the animal. And look, Moxie Clear, and I'm coming over to Michelle. Hello, Michelle. That's Michael in French, by the way. And lovely, bonjour. She educated as well. What have we got here? Because the chart says everything. I'm looking at fleas, heartworm, ticks. Which one?
We don't do ticks.
Oh, mange. Yeah.
Ear
mites and worms. So that's the whole shooting match. So as I sort of teased as I came around the corner, we've got to look inside the animal and somehow prevent it before it takes over.
That's right. Yeah, it's all about, for heartworm, it's about prevention and it's about preventing ticks. Fleas.
I've got her. I've got her.
But Moxie Clear is a really awesome brand because it's a generic brand. It's a generic of Advocate actually. So what it means is it's a really affordable parasite protection for pets. And it's a really great option for retailers to trade up people out of grocery and online because it's competitively priced. We've got an awesome promotion on.
What's the promotion? This is such a barrel girl. She's just all over this.
So today, if you purchase over the next few days, you get 25% off. And we're also trying to create a brand. So we're doing a lot of marketing at the moment for it. So there's a consumer promotion. If your customers buy any box, they go into the draw to win $1,500, which who wouldn't want $1,500 right now?
That's right. Absolutely. I tell you what, I see cats and small dogs and large dogs. So you're covering a wide range of animals.
Yeah, we are. So it just depends on the size of the pet as to what box they buy. We have cats, dogs, and ferrets as well.
So Moxie Clear. Now I've got an American Cocker Spaniel. Yes. I've got a couple actually. So it stands about that high, about that long, smaller snout than the English one. I'm looking at all these packages. Which one would I go for, say, a Cocker Spaniel?
Sean wants to show you that one.
I got Sean. Why that one?
Because that's it there. That's the Cocker Spaniel.
Okay. And it says dogs like 10 to 25 kilos. So that the blue one.
The blue one, 10 to 25 kilos. And you'll cover all these parasites.
In one go. So obviously cats, then the smaller dogs, mid-size, and then obviously the larger ones there. So it's all in that situation. All you got to do is assess your dog, look after them. It's as simple as that. Moxie Clear, well done. I've got to get to a snake. And the reason I did these guys first is because this python might get around my neck and I might not breathe. And I'm coming down here, and this is a black-faced python. A black-faced python. Now, I just going to interrupt here. Who am I speaking to?
Vince.
Hello, Vince. And who have I got here?
We've got Tabitha the blackhead python here, Michael.
Tabitha. What an impressive snake that is. So is it used to crowds? Is it what are you doing with this one?
Yeah, obviously. So she's here just to help educate, obviously, the crowds on keeping reptiles as pets. We're here with iPets today, Sam and the team from iPets, just promoting some of the reptile products they have here. But yeah, her day job is to go around to schools, kinders, so she's very well used to people and being interacted with and all those sorts of things, yeah.
What's the name of the snake again?
Tabitha.
Tabitha. Now, you control and calm Tabitha while I just have a word just quickly about some of the products that you've got here. What do we got in this stall, iPets?
We have a range of different reptile products, so we do specialise in reptile products. We do have some substrates here and a premium cat litter as well, which is absolutely amazing. So it's a plant-based litter and it's compostable, flushable, and all natural. It's great.
Well, if someone has a cat and they're mainly inside, you need the litter. All right, I'm going to leave you with all the people who are actually very interested in this, because I'm going to Tabitha, and I like snakes. So if Tabitha would like to crawl around my neck, I'm going to guts this out. So you can. Wow, how heavy is How heavy is Tabitha? Around there like that, and here we go. A black-faced python, I've got her, and she's so used to this. Hello, Tabitha. I know you could bite me, but please control yourself. I am here in one of the stalls. I'm too frightened to move because Tabitha's just eyeing me off, and she's just about to take on the microphone and have a bit of a chat to me. So I'm going to put the microphone down now and control myself and let Tabitha start to move around my neck. I'm going to let the boss take over because, seriously, I played league football for a living, and that was easy compared to having Tabitha choking me around the neck. You're missing something here, that's for sure. since 2009, Superior Pet Goods have dominated the market. And I tell you why, because their bedding is first class. Not only have they taken things that we sleep on, humans, have put it into a dog bed. I'm talking to Mario. Mario, come here, mate. You know these things better than I do. So 2009, we're in business. We're being innovative. We're taking ideas from, say, human bedding into pets. What have we got? And we've got some new stuff as well.
Yep, so we just come up with a new development, which is our Hugs. Hugs is actually a product which comes out of a byproduct of human masks, and it actually is a memory foam, and we crumb it so it doesn't go into landfill. So we take it out of the landfill and we create it, and it's actually going into our dog.
How soft is it? It's almost like down.
Correct, that's absolutely like down. But the beauty about it is that we are going to guarantee that no dog is actually going to ever sleep on the ground with these beds. It's actually guaranteed for life. They are never going to be able to sleep on the ground.
Wow. Now, I was trying to clean up your stall because I actually thought that was rubbish. It's not, because that is a byproduct of this.
Correct. So what we do is we get all the plastic bottles, and then we turn them into our machines, and we turn them into the fibre fill for our dog beds. So we're always trying to be environmentally friendly with our beds.
Now, we've got cages, we've got kennels, we've got everything from big to small bedding, all different types, inside, outside. You cover the whole range.
The whole range. Raised beds has been where we started with the business, and it goes for flea-free beds, the old Hessian covers, and now we do some of the fancier colours as well in canvas, and then we've moved on to our softer bedding, which is the human-grade foams and everything else.
Mario, you stand there, because follow me, come with me, and see this photo here? This is Shuey. Shuey is the poster dog for the whole situation. He is magnificent. A husky, Superior Pet Goods, and look at those eyes. Look at that husky, and he is the poster dog. And I tell you what, I'm going to swing around here, because not only is he on the poster, he's here in real life. There's Shuey. Beautiful Shuey. Give us a rundown on what Shuey is.
Shuey's a husky, and he's 12 years old, and he's still our poster boy. Look at him. Beautiful.
So picturesque. Should be on the front page or front cover of Vogue, I reckon. Shuey, that is Shuey. So not only are we going live, we're going physically live with Shuey. But hey, that stuff there is so soft, and that is seriously like a down doona. How comfort for animals and dogs. The byproduct, the bottles. You've got a whole range here. You're a platinum supporter as well. So we thank you for that. Well done, Mario. Look after Shuey, or Shuey will look after you. Hey, follow me here, because Purina products, they've been around a little while. Purina just sticks in your head, tattooed in the back of your brain. Nick, how you going, buddy? Tell me a little bit about Purina, because it's been around a little while, because it's the headline just hits you, smacks you in the face.
It does. But we have just recently relaunched our Pro Plan range, which is our super premium food. We're up to 30% off for the trade night, so get your orders in before the 25th, Wednesday the 25th, close the business. You got a full range of dog. Our number one seller being Pro Plan Adult Sensitive Skin and Stomach, 12 kilo, is the number one seller in the whole range.
So this is new. This is new product. So pull that out so people can see the packaging and what it is.
So this one here is our puppy formula for our smaller mini in our new 7 kilo range size. It's got probiotics, prebiotics, colostrum in there for good starts for your puppies' life. All Australian made in Blaney, New South Wales. And yeah.
I'll tell you what you're doing too. Not only are you helping the shelves, but you're also supporting everyone that's actually eating in there as well. So we're going to go into the eatery. So well done for your support, and thank you very much.
No, absolutely. We're sponsoring the Food Truck Alley there tonight. So get in there and get some food.
You had something to eat? Yeah, dive in there because I'm going to take you in. Hey, Nick, good luck with all that. Purina. Perfect. And this is the food alley. So this is what, if you're online, this is what you're missing out on. We can go Vietnamese over there. So we've got a Vietnamese truck, and it's, 7:10 here in Victoria. So it is time to eat. So we've got Vietnamese. We've got coffee over there when you need a bit of a pickup. We've got the smoke and berries. I've had a chicken, pulled chicken or barbecued chicken roll, and then we've got sliders as well. Chips are outstanding. So combine that with a couple of beverages and then buy your products online or walk through and purchase. Purina have sponsored this whole food court, which is sensational. I'm going to finish with another one. So follow me. Come this way because I want to take you to a bloke called Michael. Now, Michael, how are we, mate? I'm good, thanks. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Tell us exactly what you're doing with this double store, and also you're at Platinum as well. What are you doing?
Platinum, sure. We've brought all of our products, as you can see, and we've managed to fit them all on one nice printed wall, which is good. So our focus really is on Advocate, Credelio Plus, Milbamax and Seresto. There are 4 big brands tonight, and there's some really good deals on those. And we've been having a chat to a lot of the independent retailers that have come, had a really good time chatting to them, playing a bit of a game for a bit of a competition, and then really trying to talk about our brands.
So your brands, like I look at that and there's just so much to cover. So what's the message you push here?
Sure. Well, one of the key messages, I guess, is that we've got a lot of choice. So we have a number of brands to choose from. I mean, we've got a big Credelio Plus, which is our newer tick product, which is really strong. And then Advocate's our staple brand that's been really strong for fleas, heartworm and worms. So we're really just trying to support the independents with some good opportunities and, I guess, brand support, educational support, just to help them with their businesses.
And why should people be buying your stuff?
I think our in-field support is really good. We've got a really good sales team or field team that will help look after them. So we'll support them with promotional activation in their stores to help them sell the product out. We'll also support them with education, materials, and just general support to help them in their stores to increase their business as well. So if we can increase their business, it increases our business.
It's not only about sales. I'm sort of gearing towards what you're saying. It's all about awareness as well.
Yeah, awareness, and we understand that, on their side of the counter, there's a lot of challenges in the market. So we want to work with them and try to help them with those challenges. And I think education really helps too. So gearing up their staff, training their staff, educating them to help them deliver the right message and work on our brands as well.
You're all over it. Cheers. Well done, Michael. Good luck with it all. have I got a surprise for you? Because this is one of the cutest dogs I've ever seen. Only 17 weeks old. Link and Chai. Hello, Chai. How beautiful is this one? Link, what are we looking at?
American Pocket Bully. So she's 17 weeks old. And we called her Chai due to being an NBA fan. So Chicago Bulls, and they call it Chi-Town. And spelt it like the colour Chai due to her coat colour.
So 17 weeks old. Yep. So, like age, what did she grow up to? Calf size? What's going on?
About calf size, 26, 27 kilos. Got her from Queensland through a breeder called Sovereign Bullies. So, yeah, she's going to be a good dog, I think.
What a beautiful dog. And you can already see it active, but, you know, like so well-mannered, aren't you? Very cute. So I'm going to let you organise that, Link. Hey, we're going to go from dogs to cats. And I'm going to sneak in here because we've got a Japanese-based scenario going on here. Hello, girls. Callista, have I got that right? And Olga. And we're talking Anaba and the product Churu. So what are we? It's a cat's product, is it? Or cats and dogs? It's treats. The packaging looks Japanese. So what are we dealing with, Callista?
Yeah, so it's all natural. Don't be fooled by the packaging. We're bright, we're colourful, but yeah, all natural. They're low calories, they're high in moisture, so really good for the cat's diet. And the best way to use the treats, you can hand feed them.
So can we peel one back and just show exactly what's going on? This is going all over Australia, mind you, and people are going to buy this online because this has gone berserk, especially your cat treats. There's a little brochure of what it looks like, but there's the treat there. Callista, give us a look what it is.
So it comes out very neatly. You can hide medication. You can freeze it in summer. It looks like a Zupa Duper. Yeah. You can, in winter, add hot water, mix it, and it turns into a soup. You can use it with slow feeders, so licky mats and Kong toys. Yeah. It's so palatable. The rating's 98%. It will walk off your shelf. Yeah, it's a very good product.
That's ingenious. Seriously, that is fantastic. It's like a paste, but you can actually refrigerate it and solid it up, depending on what season you want, and such variety as well.
Yeah, no, definitely. And the other one, which is another big seller, is the Churu Bites. So we all call them the pill poppers. Ooh, okay. They're like flying out. So inside, oh my gosh, they're like flying. Inside is a puree. And then around is a biscuit, but it's very soft. So what you do is you just pop the medication inside and squeeze it, and then the cat or the dog will just gobble it up in a second. So really good for hiding medication. You can use it as a training tool, hand feed. Yeah. So they're the Churu Bites. A lot of vets are using them in consults, and they sell extremely well at stores.
Well done, girls. Olga, you're fresh on the scene. How are you handling the whole branding exercise?
Easy. It sells itself. We've just had everyone come up to us telling us how much they love the product and how it works for them, especially vets. So working with the difficult animals that aren't eating or medication-wise. So, yeah, no, very well. Thank you.
That's a secret, I tell you. If you can get the vets on side, you're home. Hey, love the packaging. Hey, well done, girls. See how simple that was, Olga? You didn't have to fret at all. Come with me because we're going to go and talk horses. I love talking about horses. And it's amazing. The cameraman, he's had a couple. He's been to the beer tent. But we've rocked up here to Poseidon. Who am I speaking to?
Peter Lord.
Hello, Pete. We're talking horses, but we're also talking dogs. So let's go to the horses first. What are we doing there?
So, look, everyone probably knows our number one gut-selling product, Digestive EQ. We've got our new Metabolize, which has just been launched 3 weeks ago. Great for laminitic horses, EMS, insulin-resistant horses, and this is going to be a game changer. So anyone out there that's got clients that have got ponies that are susceptible to all the grasses that are out there, this is the product for you guys. And then our dog range. This is really exciting for us because obviously being an equine company, that to be able to take our gut supplements into the dog range is really exciting. So our powder's been on the market for probably about 12 months now. The chews we launched a month ago, and they are just loved by all dogs, very palatable, all around gut health, and
I was told that you guys, Poseidon, were the pioneers. Correct. Is that correct?
That's right, yep. Gut health, that's us. We specialise, that's all we do. We've got a great team of veterinarians, microbiologists, nutritionists that specialise in both dogs and horses, and that's us.
So why don't you get it from the best, the people that actually made the platform for everyone else to jump on? These guys started it, so everything to do with horses and dogs with their gut is really important. Poseidon is the go. Peter, well done. Good job. I'm going to keep the hat. And now we're going meals for mutts. And who am I speaking to here?
Hi guys, Zia here.
Zia. Short for? Zia. What do we got? We got dry food. That's all I can see is dry food. We've got a lot of chocolate and cupcakes and photo booths and all that, but just give us a rundown of the salmon and sardine, kangaroo and lamb, salmon and sardine, turkey, the lot. What do we got with the dry stuff? Duck and turkey?
Yeah, we're all about superior nutrition. So some of the key things with us is we have picked certain ingredients that are loved by the Australian pet parents and by the Australian pets as well, and been around for about 9 years, one of the leading brands in the market today for all natural, super premium, Aussie made.
I tell you what, a lot of people don't like using wet stuff, or they combine wet with dry. I'm actually a bit of a dry man myself. I actually, all the pets we've had, we've actually just grown them on dry stuff. So right up your alley.
Yeah, absolutely. So we believe that from a convenience point of view, the dry food really works and helps, and also while the pet is chewing, helps clean their teeth, keep the fresh breath going. So yeah, absolutely helps the pet deliver the best nutrition they can.
Meals for mutts.
And meals for meows.
Meals for what?
Meows.
Oh, meows.
Dogs and cats.
Dogs and cats. So MFM times 2. Enjoy. Hey, well done.
Thanks so much.
Good job, good job. Now I'm going to surprise someone. I love surprises. This is Rod Grinter, who used to play half-forward flank for Melbourne, one of the tough guys of the AFL. He's behind a booth here, and he sells chicken feed, of all things, gold yolk stuff. So I'm walking up here. No, Balls, you do not jump the fence. I have Rod Grinter with me, Melbourne extraordinaire. Here, this is the stuff I like, the gold yolk. What are we selling?
Well, golden yolk, calm performer. Speedy Beats, fantastic price on Speedy Beat. If you haven't had a look lately, get onto the price of Speedy Beat. It's just come down dramatically. It's actually lower than Microbeat. And we have Cobber as well, the dog food. That's on $3 off. 10% on our horse food and $2 off Speedy Beat.
So we've got dogs, we've got chickens, and we've got horses.
Correct. Yeah, we've got everything, mate.
So
yeah.
You're covering a lot. So
except for birds and snakes.
Yeah, well, I just had a snake around my neck, and it tightened. It actually tightened around me. Wow. Hey, it's a bit like utility. You can play half forward, half back, throw in the middle. This is exactly what he's got here. Horses, dogs, chooks, the whole lot. Rodney Grinter, one of the good guys of footy, mind you. And if you're a Melbourne supporter, he is one of the best. He loves his club. He loves the flag. Go D's. And I love him dearly. Because he's got a heart of gold. Remember Golden Yolk? Yeah, there you go. See you, champ. Good luck with everything. See, Balls, that wasn't hard.
Then he lost the camera then. I hit stone.
85 stalls, and I tell you what, there's a lot of dog stuff, but cats are taking over. And why not? Because we're at Cat Mate, and I'm with Sharon, and you're one of the platinum groups as well, Proviro Group. So thank you very much for being a platinum. There's some new stuff over here. So take me over here with the new stuff, and then we'll progressively go down the line. So, Sharon, what have we got here?
We've got our new range of hardwood pellets. So it's made from 100% residual pine, the residual hardwood that is pelletized. It's 100% biodegradable, so it can be then put back into your gardens. So there's no added nasties to it. So
So new product, and then we've got mats, and we've got stuff that's been generated out of a pine. So take us through this.
So at the moment we've got our other new range of our tofu, which is our space age tofu, and we've also got the hardwood pellets. So
Take us through what happens when the cat decides to operate.
once a cat has used the litter tray, they sometimes get out and they have the litter or on their paws. So then it goes into the mat, it takes it off, then you open the mat, you put it back into the litter tray. So you're just cleaning it, and that way it's not going throughout the whole house as well. So.
Which can happen. Yeah, so that's a lifesaver.
It is a lifesaver. And the same as everything is a natural product. Our tofu is soya-based product, our hardwood pellets, and we've also got pine pellets as well.
I love this mat. That is really good. And then we're going horse.
So horse is designed a little bit differently. So you're actually adding water to the actual pellets. Okay. So there's about, I think, 12 bags per 4x4 stable. It acts as a stable bedding. So it's soft underneath the horse's hooves. And then once they've actually had a wee or a poo, you just pick it up, throw it out, put it back into your garden, and you're laughing.
Now, Sharon, just move this. We're going to get a shot of this because you got the cat and then the horse. What came first?
Cat mate.
So the cat mate was first, and then you went into horses.
Correct. Yeah.
And took virtually the same idea, but then turned it.
Yes, it is used a little bit differently, from designed differently to the cat mate, to the horse mate, but it's still 100% biodegradable, and it's great for the planet.
Love the new stuff, and I reckon that's outstanding, the mat, because that just solves a lot of problems with mess. Hey, Sharon, thanks for that. Thanks for being platinum, and good luck with everything. Cat mate. Get on board, start making your orders. Thank you, Sharon. Now come with me because I've got a very energetic girl. She bounces around this place. Her name's Tanya, and has she got some little products as well. So come this way. Hopefully she's at her stall. She's had to turn back people because we've had so many inquiries. Tanya, lovely to see you.
Hello, Michael. How are you?
Prettiest face in the business here. Now tell me, what have you got? You got synthetic combs, you've got products to burn, and you've got it in bulk, I can see. So what are we trying to solve here?
Basically, Petway Pet Care, we tick a lot of boxes for our customers. Australian made, naturally based. We're used by pet professionals, so very popular in the grooming market. We're a family-owned business, and we run it as a family business. As you said, we've got the retail size, we've also got the bulk, so everything we do in 5 sizes, so it suits the person looking for the bulk. A lot of stores actually carry the small and the large because they have customers, horses, dogs. We cover off all the animals, guinea pigs, rabbits, horses, cattle. We have goat customers, on the little hobby farms. The brushes are actually a medical-grade silicone. So these are from Switzerland, so they are vet-approved brushing, washing, massaging, de-shedding, and the great thing is the flat side's for you, your clothing, your
So humans can use it?
Absolutely. Obviously you have a shedding dog on the lounge suite, you want to get the hair off, that's what you use that side for. 4 different colours for the 4 different coat types, so small dog, large dog, horses, again, rabbits, guinea pigs, dogs, cats, horses, they tick a lot of boxes.
The whole gamut. So a medium-sized dog, what colour would I go to?
If they're a short coat, you'd go a yellow. Yep. If they're a longer coat, you'd either go for a red or for a green. Yes. And with our Petway range, our grooming products, we've got the 2 brands. So the Petway Pet Care, very coat specific. And then the Woof and Meow, which is more of an upmarket spa range. And then our Kotex, which are fantastic.
Which is for what?
They're the APVMA registered flea and tick topical. So there's the flea kill shampoo. The one in the middle there, the Kotex multi-purpose insecticidal spray. Amazing for fleas, flies, midges, mites, adult brown tick. But they're also great for rain scald, Queensland itch, hot spots, hair loss. The pine oil in that, so beneficial for any animal's coat.
And you can shampoo anything. I just, any animal on this earth you can shampoo.
100%. Our products are made to suit all animals. We do a lot of research and development. We've been around 35 years, so, you know, we're obviously doing something right. We're constantly R&Ding, we're constantly bringing out new products. Our tear stain remover and ear cleaner down the end there are fairly new and going gangbusters. So
Petway, that's what it is. Fantastic. Tanya, wow, knocked it out of the park. You're fantastic. And lovely to talk to you too. I'm going to come over to Stance here. Who am I speaking to? Yvette. Hello, Yvette. Yvette, now we're talking all things horses as well and dogs. Yeah. So let's go horses first. What do we got here?
So first of all, we've got our ulcer buff. So this product is for horses that have either been on a course of omeprazole, which cures the ulcers, but then they need something to prevent them from happening again. So vets recommend to go on a product like ulcer buff to help prevent them from happening again. It has ingredients in it as it's got turmeric, it has powdered coconut oil, it also has a pre and probiotic, and it also has powdered coconut oil in it.
Something I need. Anti-inflammatory, something, yeah.
Yeah, so hemp, pulse and heart. So that's our omegas. It's got omegas in it, fibre, amino acids. It's good for horses. It's good for anti-inflammatory, and it's good for horses' coat, skin, hair. It's a low feed rate. You can add it to their feed, and yeah.
So what are we doing dog-wise too?
Dog-wise, we've got our Stay Calm. So this is good for dogs that suffer from nervous or anxiety issues. Our Stay Active. So this is a joint supplement. Then we have the turmeric, which is for horses and for dogs. It's got 2 forms of turmeric in it, as well as coconut oil, so it's anti-inflammatory. It also is good for coat, skin, hair and digestive issues. We have a hemp seed oil, which we can add to their feed. So that's our topical product, which is turmeric golden gel, which is good for horses and dogs for sarcoids, as well as rain scald, greasy heel, and things like that, wounds and all those things. Good to keep in your toolbox.
Every person I've spoken to today has got such a range. You cover everything, which is fantastic. You're looking after everything, which is, you know, whatever applies to a human, you can actually apply to like an animal, and you do it so well. So well done.
Thank you.
Excellent.
All ingredients are natural. So there's no fillers in our products. They're all natural ingredients.
Good stuff. Get online, 25th of October. Make sure. Tap in here. Thank you very much. And let's go bananas. I want to go bananas. Who am I speaking to? John. Yeah. How are you going? I've got horses and I feed them banana. So it's something they actually love and look forward to. They even start pawing the ground when you know they've got a little bit of banana in you. Yeah. So take us through what you're doing.
Yeah, so Banana Feeds Australia is our business. We started about 3 years ago. We've got a factory up in Cairns, up in North Queensland, and we take basically a green banana, which is a little bit different from the ripe bananas. It's before the carbohydrates have been converted to sugars, and we put them through a big dehydrator and we turn them into basically a musically style supplement. So all around gut health.
How are you going with it all?
Going really well. So we're 3 years old and we're now into our 6th country. So yeah, so we started off obviously in Australia, then New Zealand, Singapore, the UAE, and we've just launched in the US, and we've got a little bit into the UK. So yeah, look, it's we want to make sure we get it right here first, but yeah, Australia is a really important market for us, and you know, partnership with Easton's is obviously critical. And yeah, we're pretty excited with what the future all holds for us, to be honest.
All breeds, horses?
Yeah, all breeds, horses. So it's 100% natural. All it is 100% dry green bananas. So you've got all the benefits from the antioxidants. You've got the polyphenols, the flavonoids. The serotonin, the dopamine, which occurs in the skin of the bananas, helps with their anxiety. We've had Group 1 runners. We've had runners in the Everest and the Melbourne Cup. We've had, I've just come back from the US where we've got a couple of Olympians. Scott Keach is an old Australian Olympian 2 times. So he's using it over there, a couple of New Zealand Olympians. So, yeah, look, it's for us the hardest word because we're only a small family business is getting the word out and about to as many people as we can.
Well, if you've got A-listers going well on a global front, it's going to spread. So congratulations, well done. And I tell you what, bananas with horses, it's a match. And I tell you what, if you don't get in that beer hall, it's Friday afternoon. Seriously, put your orders in and then come and have a drink. Hey, good to meet you. Good luck with everything. This went all over Australia. Toss. I'm going to try something new here. I'm going to get Megan to help me because, Megan, you're going to hold the microphone while I toss. You ready? So we're back. We're a few metres away. This is called the kibble toss. I just got to get one. There's one.
Oh, so close.
Two. One more. No. No good. Thank you, Megan. And just spin around here. A marvellous job. Run the whole lot. She does everything around here. Megan. Hey, Megan, we're looking at another platinum. Mars Pet Care. Who have I got here? Hello, Simone, and who? Hello, Debbie. Simone and Debbie. Two bookends. Magnificent. And we are looking after them because they look after us. What are we looking at here?
So you actually won some 100-gram trays because you got your kibble toss through the hole. So we've got our advanced 100-gram trays as a little giveaway for your dog.
That's for me. Okay. And greenies. I'm a massive rat for that.
Greenies, which is great for your dog's teeth. Give one a day, absolutely fantastic.
Take me over here because show me a couple more products. What do we got? What do we got? Dry stuff, adult stuff.
So right here we've got our Dine Farm collection. So this is specialty exclusive. So you won't find this in any of your grocery stores. This is only in your pet stores. So really beautiful Dine Farm collection. It's preservative free, it's grain free, and it's fully recyclable. And it is a bit of an upgraded on the Dine Classic range. So very popular. We do have our 100-gram dog trays that are relatively new. They come in the 12 packs and they're 25% off for the Easton's trade night. We've got our trial bags, so our 800-gram dog trial bags and our cat 500-gram trial bags. Perfect size if you're wanting to trial the product. And
We can buy in bulk.
yeah, so we've got our advanced mobility range on special as well. So for the small, medium and large dogs. And our Greenies 170-gram trial pack size. So a lot of these are 25% off tonight, but we haven't excluded our other products. So we do also have 15% off the rest of our range as well. So if you're wanting to try some of our new products, you can get 25% off or 15% off the rest. So definitely come and visit our online store. And if you've got any questions, yell out.
These girls have been flat out here because that is one of the best selling pictures I've heard all afternoon. I'm going to come back and get my trays, but I've got to go and speak to a couple of other people. So guard them with your life, all right? So come with me. I need Megan with me. So you're going to direct me around. So we're going to go around to Kiwi Kitchens. So we'll pass Prime 100, which we've spoken to. Love that product. And all things Japanese, Namaba. And then we're going to come down here to Kiwi Kitchens. This is our last cross. There's so many stalls. As I said, 85 under a 4-acre undercover area. And it's been so successful. But I'm going to come into this double spread Kiwi Kitchens. I want to speak to Adam because Adam's all over it. But we have a standby if we need, but they're very, very busy. There's one more that I'm going to go around the corner, and that's to Vet Sense. But Kiwi Kitchens is a priority because they are platinum as well. We've got to look after the people that have gone platinum. They've got the banner. They've got the double spread. I'm just going to... Adam, excuse me. You're on television. You're going all over Australia, so smile. Adam, this is Kiwi Kitchens. You're platinum. Tell us what you're talking about here. Yeah. Tell us about what you're trying to sell here, but give us just a quick range of Kiwi Kitchens.
Yeah, sure, mate. So we were just really talking over the benefits of the freeze-dried food itself here. Not only is it a really high-quality, nutritious food, all from New Zealand, high meat diet, but what's really neat about this product is the inclusion of that New Zealand green mussel right there. Not just the inclusion, but the level of which is in the food, all right? So it makes up 3% of the bag is New Zealand green mussel, all right? Yeah, so it's important to have these quantities, have them in an actual quantity that's going to do something, right? So that really plays into that glucosamine and chondroitin content right there, which is the highest of any complete and balanced food on the market, all right? So you're getting about a minimum of 5,000 milligrams per kg of chondroitin and 2,500 milligrams per kg of glucosamine. All right, so you're getting almost, getting really high quality levels of hip and joint supplementation. And due to the high levels of EPA, DHA, and all the omegas in the food as well, you're also really getting a skin and coat supplement. So a high quality food, a skin and coat supplement, and a hip and joint supplement all rolled into that one food right there.
Into the one. And so all your products have got that sort of base.
That comes with the freeze dried, all right? We don't do that with our air dried. You'll notice that there's no New Zealand green mussel in the air dried. That's because the New Zealand green mussel is quite a heat sensitive product, all right? So if you apply heat to it, quite a lot of the nutritional benefits associated with the New Zealand green mussel go away. So in its raw form, it acts in a very similar way to how ibuprofen acts, with huge natural anti-inflammatory benefits. But if you apply heat to that, a lot of those benefits go away, all right? So because the air dried is processed with low levels of heat, we don't see any point in putting it in there, all right? So we're not interested in doing things just for marketing's sake, all right? We put things in because they have a big impact, all right?
I haven't heard much about this. This is really good, isn't it? This is innovative.
Oh, mate, yeah, I'll tell you what, yeah, it is.
Brand new.
New Zealand. Yeah, we started in 2017 and we're sort of building ourselves up from there. But yeah, everything follows our nutritional philosophy that dogs and cats should be eating meat. So everything is 90% or higher New Zealand grass-fed, mate.
Kiwi Kitchens and the accent. Authentic, original. Hey, thanks for that. Geez, I've learned something there. I have learned something there. That's incredible. Kiwi Kitchens, but get hold of that innovative blurb from New Zealand. How good's that? Every day in every store you learn something. Now we're going to go around to VetSense. So we're going to go via the beer court, which could be a trap because we're getting to the end of the evening and I can't wait to get in there and just have one or two beverages because I'm starting to lose my voice. But we're going to go around to VetSense, and the bloke here at VetSense, what's his name, Megan? Patrick. He doesn't want to talk to us. He's very shy. He's a big bloke, but I'm going to muscle in and see what we've got. He hasn't moved. He's been sitting at this stool for about half an hour. So what do we got? We got VetSense. Who am I speaking to here? Hello, Patrick. How you going? I've been told that you're reluctant to speak to us, but this is all about selling. So what do we got? We got advanced hoof growth supplements, everything to do with horses and cattle, and what are we doing?
Chooks. We've got a new fly repellent for horses as well. That's a pretty big seller for us. So that gets rid of a lot of pesky flies. So I might even spray some on you.
I've got horses, and I tell you what, the fly masks, and when it gets really hot, the flies are out. It's a problem.
Yeah. No, well, that lasts for about 2 weeks as well. So it's a good product for us, and I think it's been selling quite well through Eastern.
So horses and cattle, and also chooks. What are we doing? And dogs and whatever.
Yeah, dogs, chooks, birds, new dental range for pets as well. So a bit of everything.
So when you tap on, especially those people online, you push VetSense, all these products, and you got so many, they'll just keep popping up. So take your pick.
Yeah, exactly right. So across the range, the VetSense range, we've got 10 to 15% off, and across the generic powders range, we've got about 10% off. So yeah, it's definitely worth the buying the discount while it's on offer. Absolutely.
I tell you what, you are the last person I'm speaking to this evening. You've already had a Corona. I can't wait to get into the mess hall, the beer court, to have a couple. Hey, what a way to finish. VetSense got the lot. Seriously, I'm talking horses, cattle, chooks, dogs, the dental, gut, the whole lot. And keep flies off the horses' faces. That is big. I'm done. Well done.
I work with dogs with anxiety. So, and so he's into all the collectibles now, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you can hear me because I love giving stuff away. Going around, there's plenty of things that I've learnt today about dogs, cats, horses, you name it. It's been an education and an eye-opener. So well planned, so your generosity, but also your thought, coming out of COVID, smiles on people's faces, that's the big thing. And to be housed with nice food, a couple of cold beers on a warm night, but to actually all get together under the one roof, 85 stalls, 4 acres of magnificent undercover stuff here. So tremendous, well done to all your staff and especially Megan, who's been my sidekick all afternoon, which has been tremendous. She is my Delvine Delaney, my Sale of the Century Barrel Girl. We're going to draw 4 prizes, the door prizes. So everyone got a raffle ticket in their lanyard, is that correct? In their lanyard. So if you haven't dived into your lanyard, do so because there's a raffle ticket in there. Now, we're going to dive in. Megan, you jump in there. There's quite a few tickets in there. So hopefully we can actually pull out 4 winners. It's an orange ticket. It's B84. B84. If you've got a ticket, B80. We've got a winner already. So hampers with bite. Yeah. So we've already got a winner. What's your name? Stacey. Stacey's won our first one. Fantastic. Second one. So they're inside your lanyard. It's a red ticket, B62. The B62, good name for a rock band. B62, red ticket. Red ticket for a hamper with bite. B62. Going to hold that. We'll pull out another one. Hopefully, B62 red. You've got orange ticket, D43. Oh, B62. Well done. Up you come. So we've got 2 winners so far. 2 winners so far, and this is the third. Orange ticket, D43. Orange ticket, D43, inside your lanyard. Grab your ticket. Well done. What's your name? Jennifer's just won the second prize, a hamper. Take that. Put your hands together for Jennifer. They're all the same. One's got diamonds in it. No. This one, okay. Red ticket, B62. No, we've just done that. We're crying out for B62. Here we go. Orange ticket, D43. Orange ticket, D43 for a third winner. We've got 2 hampers left. Orange ticket, D43. If you can hear me, there's a 43 and there's a D and it's orange. And if you've had half a dozen, you're 6 pots in. Just look at your ticket. Orange ticket, D43. We're going to keep drawing till we get a winner. We could be here till scrambled eggs. An orange ticket, B82. B82. We've got one. Oh, here we go. So exciting, isn't it? Wow, jumped out of her suit. Dropped her keys, her sunglasses, the lot. So exciting, isn't it? Have you ever won anything in your life?
Oh, yeah, I have.
Oh, yeah. Wins the local meat tray at the pub every week. Yep, no worries. Oh, black ticket. It's black and white. Who breaks for Collingwood round here? Have a look at you with smiles on your face. B32. A black ticket, B32. B32, black ticket. Black, B32. Just trying to think of a 32 I play. Black ticket, B32. Well done. You got the last hamper. What's your name? Tony, Toni. Well done, Tony. Hey, put your hands together for all our winners. Love giving stuff away. General Manager's time, mate. Off you go.
Thank you, Robbo. Right, guys, just before we finish up proceedings, we won't be finishing up completely. We'll be able to go back to the bar and enjoy yourself. But you have your booklets. when you get your vouchers stamped, hand them in at the front desk. You'll go into the draw for the major door prize of an $800 voucher. So make sure if you're a retailer and you haven't had all your stamps done and haven't seen all your stands, get off your backside and go and see them. I know there's plenty out there, but make sure you get out there and get your booklets in, please. So, first of all, I'd just like to thank all the retailers for making the effort to come in. There are some old faces that I've seen around the place. There's also some very new faces that have been here for the very first time and only been doing a little bit of business. So to those guys, thank you very much for making the effort. And to all those people that are at home on the virtual, thank you for logging on. Hopefully you've enjoyed the deals. Now, guys, this wouldn't be possible without our fantastic suppliers. 85 suppliers have put together a stand here today. And we would just like to recognise that there's been a couple of guys that have put in a huge effort. Now, to support an event like this takes a little bit of money, but it takes an absolute heap of effort. And so we wanted to call out the stand that actually put in the most, or we feel has put in the most amount of effort and has the supplier of the year. So we've got together here a trophy. So we'd like to start with an honourable mention to the guys at ProPlan. I still think Steph may have the basketball record. I'm not sure if she does, but yep. So obviously spends more time playing basketball than... No, I won't say that. So, but guys, honestly, it's fantastic to see the odd dog and cat at a trade fair, but to see the whole forest... iPets, if you're about, guys, please come down, suppliers stand of the year, and accept a trophy.
Is that the mob that had the black-faced python? Is that the one?
Yes.
I had that round my neck, and I reckon it realised who it was and started to really tighten and choked the shit out of me, actually. So the black-faced python has done the trick.
Here they come.
Yeah. For the life of me, I can't think of the python's name. Tabitha.
That's
of course it was. Out of Bewitched. Tabitha.
Fantastic, guys. Come on in.
Hey, well done.
Thank you very much for the effort that you've made.
Now,
Come all the way from South Australia.
This is Waterford Crystal, so don't drop it. All right. So well done. Fantastic.
Well done, guys. Yeah, excellent. Thank you.
This is our first show that we've been to, and it's been amazing to see the support that everybody has put in. And I'm glad that we made the decision to be involved, and it's just been amazing. So, yeah, thank you.
No problem. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'll shake your hand, but you're likely to drop that. Okay, so just a few more quick thank yous, guys. First of all, I know Meg's called her out earlier, but to Emma and Feel Good Events, awesome effort, guys. Wouldn't it at all be possible without you guys. To all the ED staff, not for what you just do day to day, but for the extra effort that you've gone over and above. You know, I've had guys that I think walked in this warehouse at 4 o'clock and they're still standing here today. That's 4 a.m, guys. They're still standing here now to make sure that everything's ticking along nice in the background, and I'm hoping that you haven't seen them because that means they've done a fantastic job. So to the staff that's over there, fantastic. Guys, to Megan, Steph, Kate, Jen, the guys that have put all that effort into making this event what it is today, absolutely amazing effort as always. You know, super, super proud to be a general manager when you've got a team like this. It makes life very, very easy. And last of all, I'd like to thank the boys. So, got Joey, George, and Joe's here somewhere. I can't find him there, but thank you. So, thank you for continuing to invest in the industry. Thank you for continuing to invest in your staff. Many of you have sort of seen this signage up here and asked me what the hell it means. These are the 4 warehouses. So 21 years ago, the guys took over the building, started in Colchester Road, got a little bit bigger, went to Mountain Highway, again moved to Commercial Drive, then moved to National Drive. And the amazing thing about this, Colchester Road, the building here, was the same size as our car park at the back today. Just that little car park at the back. So the growth that we've seen in 21 years has come from the support of our suppliers, the support of our customers, and I'm really looking forward to what the next sign at the top of this one is. So guys, as a team, we can continue to keep this industry strong and keep this industry growing. And thank you very, very much for taking the time to come along to our annual trade fair. Appreciate your support. Thank you. So we'll come back in about 5-10 minutes just to draw the major draw prize. So guys, if you haven't got your catalogue, I suppose it's called, back with all your vouchers on it, please get it back ASAP. There it is. Thank you. So on the back page, rip it out, wherever it is. Rip it out, send it back to where you entered, guys. Thank you. Talk soon. Keep enjoying the festivities.